All right. My my computer's restarted a number of times because I've been trying to get Subnautica 2 working. Uh, haven't figured it out, so I'm very sorry about that. But today we are going to be getting back into some Witcher 3, and we are going to begin the Blood and Wine DLC. I think I was going to, when we finished last time, I think I was going to do a couple more missions surrounding the Rune Rite. So we'll probably handle that and then get into Blood and Wine. But that will be what we're doing today. I don't know how long it's going to take, but you know we'll figure it out. And I do know what's going on with Subnautica 2, more or less. It's just burning GPU processing power. Like, as you can hear, Witcher 3 is starting up in the background. We can go to the main live screen. And I've got Task Manager open because I wanted to see what the difference is in GPU usage between Witcher 3 and Subnautica 2. Witcher 3 right now is using like 15% of my GPU, and Subnautica 2 was using all of it. So I need to figure out some way to shift the load, and I'm not fully aware of how I can manage that. So let me just adjust a couple things. I'll try to do some troubleshooting again today. After this, I'll try to figure out if there's some kind of workaround. But nothing I tried yesterday worked, which is disappointing. I really wanted to stream Subnautica 2 yesterday because it was my first, well, earlier this morning, like more than 12 hours ago. I wanted to stream because it was my first morning off for my vacation. So I have the following week off, which is great. The unfortunate thing is that I was really looking forward to Subnautica 2, and apparently we're not going to be able to do that, which is kind of infuriating, not going to lie.
Come on.
If I can't get Subnautica 2 running tomorrow or something, we'll end up doing a bunch of Satisfactory. I have also been like watching the content creators I've been putting off, because if I can't play Subnautica 2, I'm sure as shit gonna watch other people play it. So it's a hard spot to be in, and I'm not gonna upload any of the VODs that are me trying to troubleshoot shit, because it only works for like 15 minutes. So that's not worth doing anything with. Dark as shit here. What the hell? It's like the whole town is cursed. That's an abandoned cart. Is that what I'm looking for?
Might want to look around some. Bloody fight, looks like. Folk in the tavern didn't stand a chance. Tracks lead north. Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. See if I can pick it up again. Someone was wounded. Started bleeding heavily.
Following the footprints.
Wonder what this means. Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else. Found it. Leads this way.
Trapdoor?
Trail ends here. Dirt and ground cover concealing a hatch. Secret passageway.
Boom! Read the letter. Order of the Flaming Rose Sword. I've been you a whole month. Nothing, no progress. Diagrams just so incomprehensible. Keep one diagram. Stare at it till you hit something. Rest to other camps. Time to exterminate some rogue knights. His top half got dismantled. Another night. Yep. Honeycomb are very useful treats. Okay, now we go this way. Hunting down some knights. How much further are they? They're gonna be up at that tower, aren't they? Zootzer Castle?
For fuck's sake!
Ow.
Spells!
I think I got two tapped by that guy. One of them hit me and broke my shield, and the other one hit me at about the same time and took off the rest of my health. Okay. So unfortunately, we're going to be missing some of the loot. Come on, light the thing on fire.
You'll never learn.
The bleed effect. A lot of beehives around here. Yeah, that doesn't want to go down this time. Okay, so it took us a while to get over to the castle, so I'm going to ride my horse. That way we don't have to make the long trek on foot. Actually, since I know where we're going anyways, why not? Now, if we die, we'll just respawn over here.
Faster for fuck's sake! Wizardry! Yeah!
Damn.
How do you wish to die? Get him from the left! Death!
Trying to do a little bit of
It's
crowd
all
control
on
here.
fire!
Ow! That shouldn't have hit me, but okay, whatever.
How do you wish to die?
Me, brothers! Not good.
Wizardry! Death!
Shot in the back by his own friend. Damn it. There's a lot of archers. Okay. Here we go.
Get him from the left!
Sing, brothers! Sing! Sing!
Spells! Spells!
Okay, we finally got through the first chunk of men. Heard that. Off with his head. Oh, this one's an archer too. Actually, wait. Did I ever do my usual audio check? I don't think I did. If my audio's been broken this whole time, I'll be very upset. I don't think it should be, but I don't think I did my usual thing. Okay, so that should be working normally. It's a little bit quiet. I don't have the thing set up. Where is this button? Do that, do that, do that. Volume mixer. Yes. Okay, so everything should be working. Diagrams, fitted domains notes. Capital alchemists. Experiments we can obtain missing substance following a very simple procedure. Stolen diagrams. That said, I'm puzzling them out as quick as possible. I seem to be over encumbered. This is a minor inconvenience. Is there a path? Off with his arm. Stay away from dead white wood, forests overgrown with wolves, ground amid some kind of rancid gas. The worst of his lot and sent them to their death. See if there's anything up here worth anything at all. Okay, now the question is, can I make the jump while being over encumbered? I can. Except the contents up here are very not worth it. Okay, so now I gotta get all the way back down to the fast travel thing. Use the fast travel thing to go to Crow's Perch. Roach, what are you doing in the tree?
Go, go. That stench.
Motherfucker. There were no arachnomorphs here a while ago. What the hell happened? Come on. I wonder what summoned the arachnomorphs. I'm not too interested in looting the other two. I need to drop some weight. So we are going to... Nope, not the Devil's Pit. Where is it? Here it is. Because Crow's Perch has 2 blacksmiths and a quartermaster, and they're all like right next to each other. They all offer decent prices.
Pox on the lot of you.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
What are you selling? What's good?
Order of the Flaming Rose armor. And Thiessen armor. New Moon trousers, New Moon gauntlets. Have Karan and Nev Dashid. I'll put the Flaming Rose and New Moon stuff in my storage. I have equipped a Zeracanian saddle. The Ophiri saddle is slightly better.
Take care now.
But not till the morning.
Let you poker for a few scraps, and this ain't no toothless old wench.
Transfer that stuff. Throw in the Zeracanian saddle, and we have about 90 carry capacity free now. Ooh, and what I can do also, I can throw those in. Now we have 95 free carry capacity.
Could use some hair of the ham. What do you say we flog some pig? Pig's a pig.
So, the last bandit camp. Hop on up to Bowden. I don't have any water left in my cup.
Giving me no choice.
I was drinking a damn ghoul. I kill you, is it gonna like free the town and people are gonna come back? It looks a bit wrecked for people to come back, but you know, shit's happened before. I'm just gonna run across the swamp. Oh, we got some drowned dead. Drowned dead, which I'm very not interested in fighting.
We shall cook you, vermin!
Get in from the left! Watch out! Eternal fire! Plow him! Come on, all together!
Brave Erowitcher. For fuck's sake!
I've no shots alone!
Spells! Spells!
Eternal fire! Watch out! Get him from the left!
Whew, that chunked me for health.
To surrender.
Whew. Well, the good news is we did it. So that was Fish Tech. Deadweight, just like the Mad Fish Tech Peter, jobs to sell the product, not inhale it. Poems, abstract drawing, incomprehensible scribbling. Smuggling spot again, the job more than any other.
Let's go!
And so we ride back to the Ruin Rights shop. Are they from Ophir? I want to say they're from Ophir. Bad doggies. Roach can really gallop, huh? The old windmill.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Managed to recover all your diagrams.
Want to be relied on. This I knew. You restore the faith I might have in men. For I've now received aid from a stranger in even this land most barbarous.
Don't mention it, really.
As agreed, I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day. Be so kind as to return tomorrow. Your reward I will have for you.
All right. Tomorrow, then.
Wait 1 day for the merchant to translate the diagrams. And we're just going to end up meditating, because why not? And also we used a couple potions, so I mean, win-win.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
The diagrams, they're duplicates. Ready?
In fact, yes. They are yours to take with my gratitude.
Thanks. Farewell to you.
Feline, griffin. Ooh. Igni, Quen, and Yurden. They're light gear. Ophiri scale. Yep, more Quen, Yurden, and Axii. Dang. What about her swords? Do they come with swords? Memphis, Disclair, Faustino. Fen, Harpy. Sign, Viper, Weep. You would be around level 48. Or not 48, 38. Hakuman Marbor. You have a blueprint for the Flaming Rose Sword. Chance to cause burning, stun, stagger, instant kill, and dismember. Holy fuck. Tear to care. Crit hit damage bonus. Crit hit chance. Chance to cause bleeding. Ah, that's what I saw. The Sharavari. Yeah, it seems like we'd have quite the stack of bonuses for our various signs if we used the Ophiri kit. Okay. So, I'm going to go to the Devil's Pit and then approach the Stonecutter settlement. I don't want to teleport right there in case there's stuff that we accidentally proc by being too close. Stonecutters settlement.
Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The Griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyran and Palmerin de Launfal. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
I do partly agree with the mentality of the other option.
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Where if you dissuade these bandits, you might get worse ones to move in. Just because there's so many different groups of bandits and they're all a bunch of shit. But you know, we'll see what happens.
Hark! Contemptible cars!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Launfal, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and duty here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor.
to loot the meager stores. Abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right, good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience, and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood. By the crane, villains, ready your arms.
Envoys and wine boys. Here we go. Oi! I hate the ones with shields.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
It is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home, and we shall, my friend.
Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Why wouldn't I?
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, Some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they've glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. The feast-goers none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ah, then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
Tutusa. That village has a water wheel but no brook. Why do they have a water wheel?
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
The best looking area.
Has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Ooh, big boy. Uh-oh, he picked up the grindstone. Sir, I believe you are outclassed.
For my lady! Guillaume, watch out!
I swore I'd kill a monster!
All for one and one for all!
I wanted to get that achievement. Crossbow bolts to the eye. I needed that one.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Such a cute little knife, and you're supposed to chop through like a 18-inch neck. Follow Milton to the place the body was found.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kid.
In Blood and Wine, you can undergo additional Witcher mutations to unlock new capabilities. Soon you'll run into a messenger who will deliver a very interesting letter. Read it and investigate the story of Professor Moreau to learn about them. They say a master craftsman lives in Toussaint who can craft Witcher gear of unequaled quality. What's more, you can receive special bonuses for wearing all or part of a set of this extraordinary equipment.
Our Duchess is a lovely lassie.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition. One here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Got guests. Careful.
What's that say? Skirver? Now, are these like rot fiends or are they like drowners? Rot fiends. They're definitely like rot fiends.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Got guests. Careful. Bastard.
I will fell you all! For my name is not Infanta Peraclere!
Hey.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Footprints. See them? And a rut made by the hull of a boat. Left recently, I'd say.
Anything about the net? Nope. Really nothing about that either.
Dragged some nets onto the bank, then cut them to untangle them. Lot of blood, so the corpse must have been cut up. Quartered, maybe.
It's likely they loaded the body parts onto a boat and sailed off.
Gonna dive in, check the other nets. Nets were attached here.
Sneezes.
Accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds. Fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Follow Milton to the inn.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Killer from the north. In the north, with no lads brave enough. Of course we have. Bravery's not enough against the beast.
Distilling instead hooch from tree butter and whole jute.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask her, please.
Yes, he said that
Shall
already.
be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head popping, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Ninnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicar Farm.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
Hang on. What's going on here? Automod held the message for smart detection. Well, on the good news, that doesn't seem like a bot message, unlike the message from the last person, because I had to get around to deleting that just now. But hello, Kember. Or I don't know if the J is pronounced more like a Y, but I'm just going to call you Kember for now. No, book two is done. Ember. Okay, that works. Book 2 is done. It should be coming out on the 22nd on Amazon. I think I've got everything set up correctly. But yeah, book 1's out. Book 2 should be coming out. And then I have this week off. I'm on vacation. So I should be able to get book 3 done. And then I need to send that with LegalZoom so that they can pester the US government about copyright. And then that should be set for the end of this year, beginning of next year, something like that, I hope. But as a fantasy writer, how does playing lore-rich games like Witcher inspire you? Really, any game inspires me. Like, it's not just games, although lore-rich stuff like Witcher is absolutely fantastic. Because a lot of thought goes into how things in The Witcher interconnect. Like, you'll see politics in one area that kind of bleed over into conversations. But everything is content. So any book I read, any game I play, there's different little plot points and dialogue chunks that I'll dissect and take apart and play around with. Can't wait to see book 2 drop on Amazon. Well, almost knocked over something on my desk. Thank you very much. I really hope this isn't a bot, because I've met some very advanced bots that have deceived me into conversation. So it would be nice to have those gain some traction. But now I must get back to actually doing game stuffs. Let's go examine the body.
Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort. Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Venice. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
The problem with being a small streamer on Twitch is that bots are everywhere, and as I mentioned before I really started talking to you, I deleted a message from one because there's bots all the time that are like, hey, go to this website, you'll get a bunch of free AI viewers. I have met another kind of bot of varying degrees of intelligence, and some of them are pretty advanced chat bots, and they'll lure you into conversation. So I'm given a lot of benefit of the doubt, Ember. I really hope you're not a bot, but I don't put it past anything I see on Twitch these days. Herbs for embarrassing afflictions. Wanted the White Wolf. Witcher Geralt of Rivia wanted to serve as guide. Potential employer guarantees ample wage for unusual contract. Count Beladal's temporary base camp in Toussaint. Kindly request all other persons not present themselves at said camp under pretense of being Geralt of Rivia. Beladal was not born yesterday. Can easily tell who is a Witcher and who's faking it. Notice from the Ducal Camerlengo. Knights Errant and Strongmen. Duke needs you. Bounties rewards. Announcement from Office of Internal Revenue of Duchy of Toussaint. Gear piece be needed. Great Beauclair Gwent tournament. Hello, Vipera. How's it going? Contract for a Witcher's Caravan Escort. Merchant convoy through an area threatened by the Great White Terror. Give you a stay from Gaston Lagath at Merchant's Camp in the forest north of Coronato Vineyard. Under Secretary for Threats and Risk Management. Beauclair Cooper's Guild.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
Someone's from Duchess Henrietta. Alright. Let's go and investigate a body. I've been itching to do this DLC because this is not my first playthrough of Witcher 3. But I really want to get Erendite. How do you manage writing and streaming same time? Yes. It's not an easy work-life balance. There is no work-life balance. I like playing video games to relax. Mostly I end up doing that, and most of it, I mean, there are some games that have season passes. If you go to my YouTube channel, you'll see all the games I've played, well, not all the streams. Yesterday morning I tried to play Subnautica 2, and either my computer's not good enough for it, which is not surprising because this is an almost 5-year-old PC by now. Either my computer's not good enough for the game, or the game isn't really optimized enough. I can't seem to shift the load off my GPU, and the GPU keeps crashing my PC, so that's a bit of trouble. But I also do games like Skull and Bones and Sea of Thieves, and those have season passes. World of Tanks has a season pass. I don't really do that much, but yeah, games with season passes end up eating up a lot of time, and then it's just a lot. Satisfactory, everything else. What the hell happened to you?
Killer must still be here. Killed with a single blow.
But no, mostly I end up playing video games in my free time, and then I end up writing
Throat torn open by men
when inspiration strikes me.
Except for long fangs.
If you try to force writing, it ends up being very rigid and kind of corny.
Gotta be. Claw wounds from 5 separate claws. Spread of a small human hand. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara though, or a Fletter. Bruxa. Gotta be. Footprints. Small bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs. Broke his neck.
Wait, is that his only... He just fell down the stairs and broke his... God dang it. Okay, I know that's probably just like... No, that can't be like wrought iron... No, cast iron's the brittle one. Wrought iron would bend. But even to do that to wrought iron, how strong is a Bruxa?
Used this to batter down the grate.
Used the man to batter down the grate.
Took a lot of strength to batter this down.
And that would be her.
You. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
Excuse me. That's not a human hand.
We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
I cannot let you leave.
Not Witchers. Vampires have to be one of my favorite enemies in the Witcher series, just because they have some awesome powers. Now, where did I put that vial of black blood? My sword is damaged. Oh, shit. Nope, bad Bruxa. Bad Bruxa. from that distance? Really makes you wonder how strong Oriana is. Ah, crap.
Blood. Back a vial.
And the bleed effect from my blade gets her in the end.
Killed all these men to get to the body.
Okay, what was should you? No, I don't really. I'm very skeptical of like joining any Discords or any contacts that are met through like Twitch recommendations. And by that I mean like people recommending stuff to me on Twitch. Like, you have to be skeptical of everything you see on the internet these days. Because I do not know if anything out there is a scam, or if it's any way to get into my contact info and get into all kinds of other stuff about me, or so I've got to protect myself in the only way I know how, which is just to be skeptical of being invited to conversations and Discords and email things. So I will pass on the invite. Thank you very much. But I don't know, maybe some other time. This guy. Why was she taking apart this guy? And what's with the hand that's not his hand?
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare. Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing. Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
An unusual severed hand that we now just have in our bag.
Monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need
Yep, gotta go see the Duchess, gotta find me a blacksmith. Only 150 steps. Cybersecurity. Yep, it's fine to suggest things. That's perfectly fine. Ah, don't worry about it. I am also known for sending paragraphs. Bit of a hard habit to break, trying to get an idea into as few words as possible. Blacksmith! Blacksmith!
Good man! I need a fresh set of shoes for my mount. Promptly. And in your service.
Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
And he plays Gwent. Oh god.
What have you got there?
Toussaint Knight Steel Sword. Ducal Officer Steel Sword. The Dahlia. Ducal Guardsman Gauntlets. Ducal Guardsman Boots. Crafting. Repair. Repair all equipped items. Cards.
Care for a quick round of Gwent?
Ah, yes, the Scoia'tael deck that somehow beat a Gwent tournament I couldn't with my normal deck. Scoia'tael perk allows you to decide who will go first. I'm going first. Okay, so I am going to reselect that card. Have a card smuggler. Oh, right, you get Skellige cards. God, I forgot about that. Skellige's a faction in this DLC. Okay, so if he surrenders this time... Nope, he's still gonna struggle. Oh, that's like a major scorch thing. Okay, that's... That's fun. I didn't want to use Avalak because I might end up drawing some of his boys, but at this point, I just want to stall for time. And I don't draw any duplicates. Good. Okay, Clan Brockvar. Okay, so he's also got an Avalak card. He would need to play at least 2 cards to even tie me. More than likely, he'll have to use 3 or 4 cards. I'm gonna pass. And see if I can force him. He used every card in his hand. You know, I'm not going to look a... Oh, he triggered a Skellige ability. $100 crowns and the Young Berserker card. Never fear, Skellige's here. Oh god, just what I needed.
Libiota's recent wrongs.
Abercrombed and greft or fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
Let's see what you got in stock.
The Toussaint Knight's armor, Ducal Guard Captain armor. Knight Errant saddle, Beauclair, Toussaint, Grapevine. Saddle of the 5 Chivalric Virtues, Cade Merkvid, Knight errant. Another round of Gwent.
No, you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
Play me, old man.
Over here.
Gaunter Odim Darkness. Opponent's leader cancels my leader ability, but I still get to choose if I want to go first or second. Ah, shit, he's using the milk card. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Same opening move as last game. How do I extend this? Okay, now we see if he has a clear weather card. It's an odd change to the music. Thank you for sending me a spy. Don't mind if I use him. I know this opens up the opportunity for them to use the spy again, but I'm going to use him now because I know I'm going to win this round. Yeah, I kind of figured he'd have a Scorch tucked away somewhere. Oh, I don't like this. No matter what I lose. Nilfgaard's tough. Play me again.
Armor chromed and graph.
Play me again.
No, you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
Okay, I got decoys. I'll wait to use the other decoy because I want to try and pull some things. Obviously his Siege Boy is going to be an issue. And I know his deck is going to have black archers. I don't plan on having too many more hands like this. No, I can't use that yet, because if I want to use the Scourge card to wipe his, I can't have these guys go above a 10. So... I also don't want all of my power to be wiped out because of Frost card. Because we haven't seen every card in his deck. Combined strength is 10 more. Okay, so now even if he has a black archer, that's going to do fuck all. forced him to do that. And suddenly my front line jumps up to 70 strength. I'm gonna hold there and see what he does. Start off with Yennefer to bring back this guy because he has very little power. Okay. He really likes that card. I'm going to play him there. It's a good thing I waited. Hey buddy, you like those 10s? So do I. For July, my third Christopher Street Day. What does that even mean? I might have this back. Oh, you've got a pride parade planned. Oh, that's nice. 28. Unless he's gonna play like a 15, I should be good. I'll yoink one of my guys back just in case. Because that gives me a card. Okay, so he didn't have any monsters. Okay, that's good. And I win. Second try's a charm.
Was that truly necessary? And why not?
The Skellige Storm. Palmerin de l'Enfant.
Need to speak to the Duchess urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerin, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
Tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, you can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents.
Clearly got a hand for Gwent. I've got a bit of a mind for
Highness has
tactics.
doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way.
Waiting for cutscene to end before I go on about that for a moment.
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar with some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down.
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher.
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this.
So, back to what I was saying while we're on a choice here. I've played a lot of RTS games. I haven't done it on stream in forever, but RTS games are a good way to get you ahead for tactics. And in Gwent, it's basically just a tactics thing. Like, you're trying to think 2 or 3 steps ahead, knowing what cards your opponent has or probably has, depending how many times you've played them before. And, well, Nilfgaard always has a certain rhythm to it. But yeah, no, it's just a matter of trying to stall out the enemy to see what high value cards they'll play.
Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he promised his heart's capture a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
How young I am. Oh, you sweet summer child. I was a 90s kid. I am not... I am 30 plus years old. We are not young. We are not young anymore.
Let's go.
I'm flattered, though. How young am I? That's a good one. Ah, I am outdone. So that means that you're about as old as my parents. That's wonderful.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
Fair Lady Vivian. Ah, the tragic story of Guillaume.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Oh, this isn't going to end well.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Oh. Well, you gotta admit, he's putting up a decent fight.
Damn it.
Until the bells fall off. Yep, that's gonna hurt.
We have to help him.
That's gonna leave a mark. Now, before we get into the fight, Geralt jumping over the side of a railing, let's call that 15 feet. Let's say that's a 15-foot drop, right? He's a Witcher, you know, he's enhanced, he's not just a plain old human. He's probably only wearing like 30 pounds of armor. You know, I can see him landing that and, you know, being fine, you know, tuck and roll kind of situation. You know, he's... My brother in Christ, you are a full-ass knight. Just a regular-ass human knight. That suit's probably 60 pounds. What the fuck are you thinking? He doesn't have any knees anymore, but okay, let's go fight us a Shaelmar.
Gotta keep it down.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. Now came the Witcher
Oi.
in one mighty bound, to give fight to the beast, its plans confound. Out breathed flame, and thus the Witcher's life was snuffed.
Well, that broke my shield and did damage. The knight was not the brightest candle on the cake. He was something. Okay. Okay.
Gotta keep it down.
Gotta.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast
Come on.
heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. And
Nope.
down came the Witcher in one mighty bound,
Nope.
to give fight
Nope.
to the beast.
Bad Shaelmar.
its
Bad.
plans confound.
Oh shit. Wine and really?
The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against the odds. Out, breathed flame. And
Okay,
thus the
well,
Witcher's life
we
was
lost our
snuffed.
shield again.
For
That's
our
not
hopes,
great.
alas, had turned
Oh, that
to
hurt.
dust. Drink up the ocean and set fire to the wood. For nothing in this struggle can come to any good. The Witcher waited till the time was true. Then 12 danced and spun, struck the monster that flew. Like a bow who leaves
Good news. Pomeran's fine for now. Good news.
that its foul heart hurt.
I don't know how that's supposed to hurt, but okay, that's the whole thing. Stop saying wine and country.
Dodge, dive, flee, feint, its razor strikes belly, Shaelmar's cries wrinkle,
Oi.
blood transforms into jelly.
Yep. Come on. And the Shaelmar falls.
The Shaelmar lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
Please don't tell me your pikemen are going to kill it.
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Lucky man, Guillaume, to be taken away by the love of his life and two, presumably handmaids, noble ladies. But,
Your Grace. Shale Mars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full-plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shale Mar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
having a casual conversation 5 feet from a barely conscious monster, rock monster. Totally fine.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
Yep, Dandelion had something to do with her bedchamber.
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace, Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own.
without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's
Yeah.
employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise. It's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
Fun stuff.
How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
My screen is flickering a little bit. That's not supposed to be a thing, but it doesn't appear to be coming through on the playback, which is good.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me, an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in a gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time
We
of
could
his
use more of that in
knight
today's
vows
time.
to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing out moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed the knightly team. It was years ago, but
They were a team?
they were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses! Your Grace!
I thought that was the scene. She's got a good head on her shoulders.
Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Hey! That is silk! to me!
Poor stable hand. Or nobleman, I guess.
Geralt! Right like the wind!
Your Grace seems right at home in a saddle.
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way! Sharp right! Take care!
God!
Galloping through town after a duchess. Beauclair Palace.
Clear the path! Clear the way, I said! Is this part of the game?
Sure, why not? Let's call it part of the game.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry.
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too.
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Have you been to the Bells, Whitelocks? They've some real beauties there.
Breaking the rules. That doesn't sound very honorable.
Second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. Turns around, over there, look.
It's a horse
Golden
with a
fish and
horn.
both contain hints or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Alright, here we go. Time to very unintentionally crash some party games.
If one were to call a state courageous or coward, what other part of the state would one have in mind?
A beast like that probably has no one to split the bottle.
Do they pay you well, Richard? Enough for wine and women?
Do you really want to know the answer to that question?
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm on.
What the blazes? Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
What is that? There it is.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon its heavenly course doth trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Yes, disgraceful. However, we are doing some disgraceful things to save a man's life. Do the evils measure out in the end? I mean, we're only ruining a game. It's not like we're ruining a whole fucking... I get that it's tradition. At the same time, you don't want anyone to die during your, like, yearly tradition.
The light is positively useless. She can't possibly see the thing. What? Precisely.
Okay, so now we've got to find a way to get the unicorn to trust us. How does this game work?
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
I really wish to have this conversation again. Here and now.
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. You should try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Find a treat for the unicorn.
Roach won't eat bread either, except if it's stale. Roach likes carrots. Maybe unicorn will too.
This is
Really?
an outrage. An outrage, I tell you.
Oh, there it is. Looking at the wrong slot.
What would you say to a delicious, crunchy carrot? Easy.
The clue from the horn of a unicorn. And now we must find the Duchess. Imagine people's surprise when the Duchess is running around in her undergarments.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
Begin like a groan. And like a...
Let's see. Grown with ease gives us green, right? And mouse with the head of hard cheese. Greenhouse.
You're a genius. Several greenhouses in the gardens, indeed, but only one works. The key to which looks just like the one we found.
greenhouse it is then. Let's go. Wait here.
Fair enough. You really can't have the head of state like following you. Well, Milton's dead.
Oh, what the butch?
Geralt, it's a trap. He can slip you if he wants to.
What was that?
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
We all know Geralt's killed people. We all know he's done some shitty shit.
Plenty. Even more of the guilty, though. You're next.
I think not. You see, I've something to do still.
More murders?
Just one.
Those are some long claws.
Not counting yours.
Let you kill again.
Ha! Pretty sure we lost this fight.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help from the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I'd come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry, I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here, at least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once in the street had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him. Immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted, venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Dettlaff is a character. I have a lot of opinions about Dettlaff.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlef is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
To be fair, if you keep a vampire like them, not alive, but if you keep their body in one piece, that is extremely dangerous.
Our courses will carry us, yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
The loss of the fine Sir de Peyrac Peyran. Detlef absolutely clubbed us.
Why his trade?
So, now we gotta go through town. What the hell's over here?
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Be kind to the male characters.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you, thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
As I was saying, always take care of your mail carriers, lest they start investigating your mail a little bit too closely.
I can see you're a kid.
Okay, Blood and Wine quests. Can we get a new quest from Blood and Wine are marked with the icon. Ooh, and we've got a thing. Doles out rewards for contracts.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a kid.
Okay, so how do we speak with the herbalist? Sir, do you have the necessary ingredients for White Gull?
Whoa! A Witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle, Ganesha petals?
Show me what you've got in stock.
Okay. Potion of clearance. Potion of restoration. Oh, he's got at least some of them. He's got at least some of them. Our oils. Wait, we can just straight up buy Rubido? Oh god. I would need Negrito, Aether, 2 Negrito. I can make those. Optima matter. We can buy the calcium thing. And we would need specific mutagens for those, which we do not have. How about a game of Gwent?
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
He's using a Skellige deck, so I shall go first. I would like to redraw Roach. Skellige deck. I'll redraw the Torrential Rain. Same opening move as the last few rounds. Playing my skirmishers. And he's got a Siri card. Son of a bitch. Here, take this guy. A war longship. Fuck, maybe I should have. What does this do? Double strength of all ranged combat units. Okay, so we still have a chance. What does Berserkers do? Transforms into a bear when a Mardrome card is on its row. Oh, yeah, that'll be a thing. Ceres. Motherfucker. Please. Okay, it's not the worst thing she could have done. Or he. We're playing against a guy. Not the worst thing he could have done. Son of a bitch. Oh, we win by the skin of our teeth. Okay, we got crowns and a light longship card. Okay, so there were other things that I wanted to poke around. Notice board. Contract, Grand Master Armor. Master Armor and Beauclair seeks brave men to help recover long-lost diagrams. Highly dangerous, as such, be lucratively rewarded. Visticos. Hey, tough guy, smacked your brother-in-law, feeling incredible neighbors to the side. Brawl Master Beauclair. Defeat 3 champions, get the honor of facing the maestro himself. Armed escort, person-to-person, caravan. Test yourself with the trials of virtues. Pastimes change. All that is good. Beautiful still requires a defender. Lac Sevele. Test brightness of character during the trials. Quarreling at the cemetery. No one from our residence committee seems to think in their responsibility. Infernal racket from the cemetery is driving us mad. Maybe sure can end all the scream, brawling insults, paying for my own pouch. Charles Lanzano at Clever Clogs. Discreet specialist. Professional to investigate mystery concerning Reginald de Aubry's estate. Indomitable worth ethic, absolute discretion, refinement in supernatural situations. Immaculate presentation, aesthetic sensitivity, knowledge of modern sculpture. How dare you, sir?
Lac Sevele might be worth looking into. Something needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
Okay. So what do we have? Got the Wine Wars. There's Knight for Hire. Gwent. Never Fear Skellig is here. Let's go talk to Guillaume. Corvo de Bianco Vineyard. How long have we been going? 3 hours?
Permanentation, hair rejuvenation. Welcome, my good sir.
Need a bit of grooming.
Clean shave. Sir, do you play Gwent?
Gwent, maybe we could play around.
Permanentation, hair rejuvenation, dandruff annihilation.
Would you like to go first? I didn't see what his thing is, but yeah, I'll go first. Okay, so he's got a Skellige deck. Decoy, Commander's One. Okay, this is Barclay Elves. Scorch. Commander's One. Got us a good hand. Open, big move. Cyrilla Fiona Rhiannon. And of course they have an Avalok card. I will play Triss Marigold to keep our score relatively low and see what they do. As expected. My turn, eh? Open up with a 6. Ho ho ho. Evelyn Trettenrith. Light longships are musters. Ooh. We now have a score of 30. Shit. Clan Drummond Shield Maiden. But where there's one, there's likely more. Oh no. You've activated my trap card. If he has another siege longship, this could be very bad. But he does not. Shit. I think he could have done better than that. I think he could have beat me if he put that in a different row. But for whatever reason, he didn't put it in a different row, and he did not beat me, so we are good.
I pledge my love to win the tourney.
Did you care,
with your
sir?
name on
Our
my
sweet shining sun. But what if another knight proves victorious? Many a fellow. Welcome, welcome. Tell me what you'd like.
Be so kind as to show me what you have to sell.
Haha, cards. We've got us a werewolf card. Black Infantry Archer from the Nilfgaardian set. Got us an Arrakis. An Elven Skirmisher. Sweers? Tullian Auxiliary Archer, Class 1 Medic. Cards, woman, do you play?
Drink and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebioda.
Okay. So, got rain. I think we'll hold to that for now. Really? Really? Hey lads, how's your life insurance? Son of a bitch. Hey, I can do that too. I'm gonna let him have this one. Because after this, he's got 3 cards, and I still have 5 monster cards. Hey, look what I got. Oh, he's got nothing. Oh, he so has nothing. sometimes you have to give up the first round to win the second two. My god, the music suddenly stopped. What the hell?
All is in order.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Patrolling on an empty stomach. Dreadful.
Hang on a second. There's a little bug crawling on my wall. We're getting into summer, so all the bugs are going to come out of hiding again.
Witcher, I have a matter of prime urgency at import. I must speak to you.
What is it, Guillaume?
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivienne shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivienne emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly, mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air. Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivienne's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Fair. Although, people can be incredibly stupid, especially when it comes to love, so, no, I'll put that on the flip of a quarter.
Tell me more about Vivienne. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting. Her father, a knight. That is all I've learned, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivienne spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then? See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivienne, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize, and more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship, and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian. Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
Sometimes 5. Sir. Sir, you kind and generous sir. If I just add like 10%.
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
That's a lot of coin.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely. Hit the red targets. Once more.
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea.
Do some
Come with me.
riding. Did you notice the
tourney's race differs from others
foreshadowing?
you might take part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
To the training track. Actually, wait a minute. Knight errant blinders. Knight errant saddle. And Beauclair bags. We must ride on a steed worthy of a knightly competition.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now, you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Holding down an attack button will trigger a slow motion mode, which makes it easier for you to strike your target. Geralt will decide for himself which side to attack from based on your enemy's location. Holding down the aim button will trigger slow motion mode. When this mode is active, Roach will maintain her speed, so you don't need to hold down the gallop button. Ah! Targets, targets, targets. I hit that, fuck you.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
No harm in going again. Practice makes perfect, even for witchers.
I gotta get the timing right on these strikes. Mother. Okay, extra time added. Okay, so I got that one. Son of a... Why didn't it do the thing that time? God.
Not so fast, Roach.
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Combat training.
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
The gods have sent the beast as punishment for our sins. We have ceased to suffer.
Credit to that woman's vocal cords. Holy shit.
Hail, Percy. You must know I've embarked on a quest of true wonder. Come on, you folk, come quickly. I haven't enough for it.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
It is right and fit.
You need not ask me twice.
Kessa summoned.
And now what, Witcher?
Damn it.
Look alive!
Donimir of Troy.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Always with reason.
Our scrolls must be in order.
Come on, good folk, come quickly. I haven't enough for everyone.
Do you like it here?
Misbehave, friend. You're in Beauclair.
Sir de Peyrac
Eat, drink, and loosen your belts. For you are in Toussaint. Mom, where are ya?
Just in case we don't get a chance later.
You return to...
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally. We must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
As Geralt of Rivia.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient. Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Her illustrious highness's garter. God.
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Ah, yes. Fun times will be had. Behold, for we are Sir Geralt of Rivia.
Oh, why?
A smashing place we have.
Oh! Docks and nibbles! Get them out!
That's what I think. Maybe this year.
Oh, it's auto doing the thing. Shoot.
Geralt, well, I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight errant?
jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Let's
Never
play.
turn down a round of Gwent.
I don't know how this deck is so good. I don't know what the secret is. I don't understand. But it's good. And it works. And I can't figure out why, man. Two Scourge cards. I don't have any of the other things. Got both of them. Have Geralt. I want something cheap. Will you surrender or will you... Nope, not surrendering. Okay. Take a Triss Marigold. To the face! Alright, how about a Cirilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhiannon? One point. I'm not sure how this is going to end up playing out. And he has no choice but to play every card he has because if he doesn't, he's definitely going to lose. Not nearly enough.
congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
The shooting range, late in the afternoon.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
So I have to shoot the red targets. Simple enough.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn with joyous victory and bitter.
Before he was even done his rhyme.
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
A tournament crossbow.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Do it now?
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Oh, fair Vivian.
Jar
Thou
of concealing
stuffest
ointment.
eyes within thy locks.
Powerful
Thy
magic
lips
at work
are
here.
A thread of scarlet. Thy two breasts are like...
Sir?
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. Hairs and salts. Used to make compresses.
Someone approaches. Quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Begone from here! Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
The flower of chivalry. Strapping lads.
Ice toes eggs! Dragon's eyes on a stick! Come and get it!
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous! Gaze at the host assembled before us! Look upon chivalry's best and most storied! Come from far lands, here to seek glory! Hear now their names as I shout them aloud! Savor their titles, of their presence be proud! Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall! Linus of Metina! Rainfarn of Atra! Horm Akaspark of Meikt! Donimir of Troy! Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess! Delwyn of Craigyow! Count Tai of Dondal! Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince! Geralt of Rivia! For Gregoire of Mount Gorgon, let out a roaring cheer! The faint fire of silence, tourney champion from last year! Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe! Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the maid Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Geralt from Rivia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Not sure that particularly rhymed, but
And he's up! We the thunderous roar, whose pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
I dreamt I was a wolf.
gotta hit targets, gotta hit targets. Where's my targets? You bastard!
Keep your eyes peeled for the axes, Witcher.
Thank the heavens that actually registered properly. Mother! Son of a... hate you, I hate you, I hate you so much. Nope, we're redoing that one. It's one thing if I genuinely miss the target. It's another thing if... Oh, Witcher has crashed. It's another thing if, like, in the process of doing everything, the game just hit-regs you. And I know on a couple of those targets, I know I should have hit them. And the game decided just, nope, we're not going to do that. Really, I should be stopping though, so I'll finish up with the tourney, probably. We might go for 4.5 hours, but I should be stopping soon because I usually stream for 2 hours. I know I have the week off. I don't want to push my PC too hard by doing Witcher 3 for too long. As it is, I should probably like open a window and get some cool air in here. My room is becoming quite the boiling pot.
And the drummers could make such a sound.
Okay, well, that actually worked, thank God. I think for whatever reason you've got to be like right on the target with your sword in order to hit it.
What happened to your head?
Hey! I'm my
Do
own
you know
master.
the colors I would see on your body?
Witcher, good luck on the path.
Okay, we're doing a lot better this time around. Casually plowing through a herd of sheep, it's fine. Son of a bitch. I fucked that one up.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace?
Come on now.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your price. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost. We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
And so Geralt goes a-clomping in his big metal suit.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Wine isn't going to affect Geralt
To
that
Vivian.
much,
May you
surely.
find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
Ah, when I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Combat. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you. May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Go, go.
We both suck. We both really, really suck. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. No. Why is part of the thing Open. The controls get so hard to... Roach doesn't go the way you want him to sometimes. You hit left, sometimes he goes right, depending on if you're looking like backwards or forwards or over the horses.
So?
Her beauty.
That is not what...
Still too early. Managed to figure...
Do you mean to...
Only guessing.
We've still some time. To Vivian.
To Vivian.
Ah.
Love's not poet.
You say that...
Actually, you don't know.
Her presence... I demand settle.
Head to the nearest brothel, then.
Coward.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you. May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Give it up. Giving you no choice.
Ow. Oh, he was over in the shadows and I didn't see him. Gotta make sure not to run out of the combat area. Let's just not turn anywhere near those yeah, see, because I had the button pressed to turn right, and because I was facing backwards, Roach turned left. Do not know how that hit. Oh, so you can go that way and I can't, huh?
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that, minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
Well. The tourney grounds in the evening.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
What are you signing me up for now? Damn fool of a man.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever seeking Lady Vivienne. Some kind of maniac.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here.
A large feather that I didn't get to investigate earlier.
Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Plate armor, not very stealthy. God, there's peacocks everywhere in Toussaint. Through this without fighting every panther. Yeesh. Angry kitties.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Crap.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
That's a very strong monster. Ugh. And it is getting really warm in here. My computer is
Bird flew off over the
throwing
hill.
off a good amount of heat.
Quicker to pass through the cave.
I'm not used to trying to fight something like this. It's got an animal with it. Most of the time if I'm fighting monsters, like, you can memorize the monster's attack pattern, and that's the only thing you have to particularly worry about.
Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Wow. That was, something. Follow the bird.
Witcher.
Lady Vivienne counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot, with no witnesses.
Want what done?
While you are a witcher, you were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter? Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it.
I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation, for I fear that is what lies in store.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. But truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the Tawny grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
I'm not sure I've seen this part before.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
He's not happy.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Halar the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Halar's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
Well, here we go into the final
Cheer
battles.
for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the teams shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets. No mercy!
Not good.
I've had just about enough of this toil!
Did we get taken out? Dude, we got hit like once and lost half of our health. No. Nah. We go back. Why was my team not doing half as much damage as the enemy team? What the hell's going on here? Like, we lost 2 people very, very quickly, and then I lost half my health in a single strike.